Team Storror is a group of friends that grew up in the south of England that basically share a passion for parkour and adventure.
We happen to have a massively diverse range of skills that allows us to take on a lot of crazy projects.
Places we never would have gone without the team.
Doing parkour in skyscrapers in Asia.
Diving off bridges in Basel.
Running around deserts.
Running away from monkeys on rooftops in India.
Always thinking bigger, trying to be more creative.
Constantly looking for another adventure.
It kind of makes perfect sense for us to set our sights into the gaming world.
There's never been a project that has got us as excited as this one.
STORROR Parkour Pro is the first parkour game solely about parkour and its culture.
Connecting with your mates across the world, free roaming, multiplayer options.
On the starting line with like all of your mates to have some crazy race across town.
An open world exploration game where there'll be missions,
training, doing new challenges,
evading security,
time trials,
massive roof gaps, slides through flumes, huge wall runs.
Become immersed to a level at which you actually feel like you're a part of this sport.
We want to build into the game the most ambitious animation technology.
Taking the motion capture to a whole new level.
Completely fluid so that it feels exactly like you're doing parkour in real life.
People always say, I really want to be able to do this, or I would love to be able to try parkour.
There'll be a process of kind of character progression, learning the skills and abilities that you need.
Through the tutorials, sharing techniques.
That's it.
Our goal is to make STORROR Parkour Pro the most progressive urban sports game ever.
The effect that this could have on the parkour community is similar to what the Tony Hawk's franchise did for skateboarding. And having a parkour game on major consoles is going to completely change the sport.
Yo, my music is far too loud. Also, my chat looking at the wrong... There we go. God, I need to turn my music down. This is way too loud. And I'm fucking screaming at you guys. Hey, what's up, Wolfie? What's up, Rataka? How we doing? Crack my neck. Also, my blunder scene is incredibly the wrong size. Like that? No, hang on. Added that. Yeah, that. There we go. End of the song's hilarious. Right. Let's no, let's keep the preview down there just so I know the stream's running. I want to bring my references over here though, because I can't be asked to turn in my head. My Nick Fury. Right. Okay. So third is round. This is the building we're working on today. So we're switching up a little bit of how we do the workflow to try it. Previously, we were splitting up buildings between me and Francesco. But he's enjoying doing the structure of buildings quite a lot. And I'm enjoying doing the rooftops a lot. So we figured we'll try it, test it out, and see how it works, of him doing the buildings and I do the rooftops. And then we hopefully painlessly merge our work together. I have scripted a tool to help us merge our work together, so I think it'll be okay. How's the wind? But yeah, so this is the test. He's got this building done, mostly. I'm going to try and do the rooftop area. So what I'm thinking is... The thing is, if you were having to study, that just sounds like you don't believe in yourself. Like you need to study to pass. So really, you're just confident. You're not slacking, you're confident. It's all about how you frame it. So this is giving me, what is this? This is giving me like hexagonal floor feelings. This feels very hexy. So let's try that to begin with. Some sort of hexagonal floor plan. Ah, son of a bitch. Every time. That gets me literally every time. Is it going to go on Skyscraper's map? Yeah. Basically all the work you see me doing for the next, like, 6 months is turning the Skyscraper map into a real place. That's what me and Francesco are doing. Hey, what's up, Sacred? I love our slides to make it more slippery. I mean, you got some slip surfaces going on in here. Got any slides you can do that on the side? Oh, sorry, some pole slides maybe. So turn this into a pattern. Oh yeah. Also, I've upgraded to Blender 4.1 now. I was on 3.6 for ages because one of the add-ons I use quite a lot to export over to Unreal didn't work in Blender 4. But Francesco found that they've uploaded a fix for it, so I'm up to version 4, baby. Exciting times. Exciting times, Smoothskin. What's the best way to do this? Hey, what's up, Don? To be fair, I've not been streaming a ton, so that's kind of my fault. I could. That. I do another array. Another one. Well, I was away for a week. And then since I've been back, what day is it today? Wednesday? Thursday. Fuck, it's Thursday. Jesus Christ, I thought it was Wednesday today. Since I've been back, I streamed a little bit. I done a stream at the start of the week. I done a bad one yesterday, I think. I've been working. One of the things I've been working on though is trying to make some art tools for me and Francesco, which is not a particularly exciting thing to stream. And it's something where I can't really speak while I'm doing it because it hurts my head. So I kind of need to concentrate. Guys, hear that? Yeah, still doing the skyscraper level. I was just saying a second ago. Basically, everything you see me working on for the next like 6 months is going to be the skyscraper level. Yeah, that's basically us turning it into a real place. Hopefully, if all goes well. Yeah. Celebratory drink done. Right now, we're working on 2 maps, skyscrapers and estate level. We are indeed. We are indeed. We, as in team. We, as in me and Francesco, are doing the skyscrapers. Kind of like this. Problem is, this building's already on the edge of too futuristic, and this is just making it worse. So let's maybe kill that. Let's. Hey, what's up, Leonard? Let's maybe just do some like normal wood paneling. Yeah, I set it to what's it called, an ultra low latency or something. Because yeah, it's annoying. Sorry if you keep seeing me looking right, it's because I'm waiting for a reply from someone. So I'm like eagle eyeing for a message. I don't even know why. It doesn't really matter if I get the message tonight or not. Oh, I got an idea. By the way, have any of you guys been working on the time trial? Because I was getting like absolutely destroyed by Illy, like 6 seconds ahead of me, which absolutely couldn't beat him. And our fucking Bortiov has come in and they're 5 seconds ahead of me, just like out of nowhere, and I'm outraged, and I still can't. I can't get sub 240, and it's driving me nuts. Yeah, the only problem is if you want to do like the ultra low latency, you've got to have really good internet for it because it's quite heavy. Fortunately for you guys, I'm a fucking legend. Now like a speed run. I mean, it's a time trial. It's not like speed running, but yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I like this. Just like this, like wood paneling type floor a lot more. I prefer in this. Yeah. Oh, 100%, Leonard. But you need like actual missions and stuff for speed running. There needs to be something for people to run. Do you know what? Doing the time trial once and getting 3 minutes, that's not bad, you know? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Like I say, there's not really anything to run on it at the moment, is the problem. Yeah. I gotta admit, I'm quite excited to see what speedrunners do to the game when they get the like the final version. They just start breaking it. I fucking love watching speedrunners. There's actually there's a speedrunner I watch quite a lot actually. I watch them on Twitch. Well, I haven't done a lot lately because I've not been at the PC a lot lately. Um, but when I get a chance to, and I'm in the Discord as well, the Rixer, I kind of want to pitch the game to him, to just be like, "Hey, yo, have a look." But it's not really in a state where it's worth pitching speedrunners at the moment. Speedrunners are a different breed, dude. I always wanted to be a speedrunner. Like I've got, it's weird because I've got sort of the mentality for it, in terms of like working things out and finding sequence breaks and stuff. But I don't have the perseverance to just repeat something a million times to get the execution down to like flawless. Yeah, I'll sort that distance out properly there. But do I like this pattern? Kind of. They need like a joining thing between them. Um, no shit, seriously. Fair play, Leonard. Fair play. Yeah, the way like speedrun categories change as they get optimized in that is ridiculous. They become like a different game. That's another thing as well. I can never keep up with how much routes change. And if you play a game that's already established, the route is so ridiculous that trying to pick it up is just impossible. Has to be run the Hobbit. Fair enough. I didn't realize there was a game for the Hobbit. I mean, what if I just made like a little sort of trim thing? Oh, by the way, Jesus Christ, I completely lost my train of thought then. I literally went to speak and I lost it. So, by the way, nothing. I like the idea of this being like a cable cover type deal. For some reason. Hunt for Golem. Interesting. We're working on skyscraper level, mate. So previously we were doing it with yeah, I'm trying to work out some floor details and stuff. Previously we were doing it so we and Francesco would split buildings between us, but I'm really enjoying doing the rooftops and he's really enjoying doing the buildings. So we're gonna try. This is the first one we're gonna try it on. Of he does the buildings and I do the rooftop, and then we merge the work together. So we'll try a couple of buildings and see how it goes. There's a possibility that it's going to be too awkward to merge our work and it's not worth the pain. But I think as long as we're good in talking to each other and we keep the communication up, I think it'll be alright, to be honest. And we do communicate quite well with each other, so I think it's going to work. But we'll see. Thank you much. Oh no, the building. Oh yeah, Francesca's done a mad job on this building. I think he's got more to do on it still, but yeah, it's he's done a mad job. How's working together been? Interesting. Because like you say, been working solo for so long. It's I've learned quite a lot just by looking at his work. But the biggest thing for me that I've noticed is it's sparked that competition fire in me. And I've started just doing better work. It's really like lit that fire in me. Yeah, 100%. Which I'm very happy about because I work so much better under competition. Which I imagine a lot of people do, to be fair. But I know for myself personally, under pressure and under competition, I work so much better. How's it so far? Good find for Team Company? 100%. 100%. He I mean he's like fit straight into the team in terms of like personality and approach and things like that. Quality of the work, chef's kiss. Speed of the work, to be honest, chef's kiss. Yeah, it's been good. Oh no, don't worry, Dan. I'm gonna learn from him. I'm like a shonen character. I just devour information from people around me. Get a chance to see Mustafa's work. Yeah. Sorry, I choked then. Yeah, Mustafa's yeah, his work's fucking sick. He's got a really, really uncanny ability. I think it's just his eye for detail, but he's got an uncanny ability to just make a place feel real. It's I don't even fully understand how he does it. Like I say, I think it's just attention to detail. Thinking something like, do you have any links or suggestions for me to put Google? Yeah. Give me a sec. I was thinking about whether or not I should, but I doubt he's going to have a problem because it's a public profile. God, what's the website? Sorry, let's find the link. Yeah, there's not a ton on there. There you go. Yeah, you beat me to it. That's what I was going to find was his art station link. Because I was like, I don't know if he wants me putting work out there or not, but art station is like it's a public profile, so. You know what? I think this is going to work. I'll do a rough version of it here in Blender, but I'll do it properly in Unreal with like instances. Is this one? It was a weird way of doing that, but no, that's just as I thought it was. That's fine. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, if you go to his storefront on ArtStation, he's got some environmental stuff on there. You'll have also seen Dado playing with them in the stream. Hey, what's up, Jackson? Do you think it's possible this weekend we get a new version update? Oh, do you know what? I actually have no idea. And unfortunately, I kind of won't have any idea anymore. Because now we've got like our proper teams in place, and we're sort of kicking in gear for getting ready for early access at the end of the year. Basically, all of my focus is on artwork now, but it's on artwork for something that we'll be releasing 8 months, 7 months down the line. So I'm not keeping up on the like day to day of the next updates. I'll keep you in mind, Dan. I'll keep you in mind. Yeah, so I'm not keeping up to date on like the day to day of what's coming with the next updates. You'll have to jump into Dado's and David's streams to find out that. Yeah, I don't think necessarily that was like a map. I think he just grabbed a couple of Mustafa's buildings and dropped them in. Assets plus, I mean, fair. Oh, that's why. Maybe. Maybe. Hey, what's up, Reducci? You guys using motion matching for the game's animation system? So yes, we are indeed. It's all mocap data from the STORROR boys. That's then we're using motion matching. Thank you very much. What will really scare you then is we don't think it's good enough yet. It's good. We know the bar's high, but we've got stuff in mind to make it better. Yeah, it doesn't need to be exact. This is just like a rough sort of get a vibe for it. Oh, 100% only the best. We've sort of got this like internal I don't know if mantra's the right word. I guess mantra or like drive, I guess. Um that if we're not pushing the boundaries, it means we're not doing it right. Pretty much. Every update's the biggest yet. Hey, what's up, Atlas? Don't know what happened, and my brain just sort of stopped working for some reason. Actually, I need to make a note quick of something as well. On my to-do list. Oh, fuck, I need to do that tonight as well. But I won't stream that. That would be boring and painful. Hey, what's up, Michael? Ah, see you later, dude. Probably missed that, but have a good night. Very fancy. So I gotta have a look at your channel. Not too shabby, not too shabby. It's a sick little course you got set up as well. Keep it up, boys. Keep it up. And for anyone, if they're wondering, based on Leonard's messages, he's not a bot. He's our moderator. Hey, what's up, Sakara? Turn into Raj. It does crack me up when people think Raj is a bot, though. To be fair, I thought Raj was a bot when I first joined the Discords. He's our official bot, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like I really genuinely thought he was a bot at first. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm not caring about how good these like edges are of the floors, I've got tools in Unreal that I'd use to do this properly. Because like I'd do it with like spline meshes and instances and things like that, and it would look way better and it'd be way more efficient and that, and way more accurate. So at the moment, I'm just trying to get a feel for it. See if I'm happy with it, basically. You do parkour? I used to when I was younger. Back in another life, I used to. Ah, he really is. I've got a lot of love for Raj. I've got a lot of time for him. Yeah, he's a phenomenal human being. Like this. Ah, it's got a load of render kernels. I think you actually. Francesco made the building. I'm working on the rooftop at the moment. How long does this take to load render kernels? Yeah, shout out Raj, 100%. What? Some people spent up to 40 minutes loading render kernels. The fuck? Oh, that wasn't too bad. I kind of like it. Hides the seams. I think I like it. It's so good. If you're referring to like the work on the building, that's not me. I wish it was, but that's other artist called Francesco. And I don't know. You'd have to ask him how he's so good. Maybe he made a deal with the devil. I mean, I make that joke. He's probably just hard work, to be honest. But it's always fun to make a joke. Misplacing the bolts falling off. Do you know what? I tried playing it earlier in the editor, and just for some reason, something's changed on the bolts, and I couldn't get the timing right. I just kept like face planting into walls. Let's do a little work on this. Best way to deal with this. I think I want it like really sort of light framed. Keep it quite. Yeah. Yeah. I know what I want actually. I think I know what I want. Yeah, that happens. It's a bit hard to tell exactly what it is causing it at the moment. It's probably it'll be a couple of different things that could be causing it, and they're probably switching out between each other every time it happens, just because it's early access type deal. Listen to here for a sec, so I can toggle it on and off. Dude, that version was impossible. It was so fun, but it was like absolutely impossible. I played it again a little while ago, like a couple months ago, and it was just God, it's actually impossible. There was something weirdly satisfying about it though. It was weird as well because it looked really good, but the animation looked really good because they are just like straight raw mocap that was being allowed to play no matter what, so you could never fail. Like there was no conditions. It would always just play the mocap for the situation it's in, and it's like you either make that situation happen or don't. So they always looked really good, but they were super rough. Is the 64 verse a bit much for such a small object, or rather, how do you know rather optimize 3D models? I'm not really bothered about optimizing it at the moment. At the moment, I'm leaning into making it look as good as I can, and we optimize it afterwards. Which is just sort of the approach we're taking in general, because we haven't decided exactly how we want to do the optimization pipeline. So rather than trying to work for a pipeline that doesn't exist, if we work at the highest standard we can and get it as good as we can, and then we do whatever optimizations we can, and then whatever we can't is like, all right, now we've got to start cutting corners, but whatever we can get away with, we'll get away with. Which one, Parker? How are you? Wait, hang on, I've lost track. What's the question? Atlas? Yeah. What? In the area? Shoot. But I do. I swear I done one there. What? Dude, Leonard's videos blew up for like no reason. Like millions of views. I mean, they're good videos, but like they were getting more attention than the game was getting, and it was just like I don't know where it came from. Which one parkour? Oh, the question is which one parkour gymnastics? As in, which do I prefer? I mean, I prefer parkour. But I mean, I'd be lying if I said I didn't enjoy watching gymnastics. It's absolutely mind blowing what they do in gymnastics. But I do prefer parkour. Oh. Yeah. Should have been running ads on it. You've missed the trick there. Oh, did you? Did you get anything good out of it? Yo! Go on. Fair play to you. 10 things hard. What? How come you stopped running ads on it anyway? If it was doing that well. Yeah, how come? There's no way Dado would have given you like a copyright strike or something. Ah, right. Fair. So what? What is this? Have I made any other parkour games? I've made very basic parkour systems in Unreal years ago when I was a teenager, when I was learning Unreal. But not like a full game. It's my YouTube account down in my. What? So you gave someone a call? Do you know what? Fair play to you. So everything goes around with a low wall. What is this up there? Like a. Ooh, I can make this like a rooftop garden plaza type deal. Have some nice foliage and that going on. Load of greenery. This steps down to like an elevator. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds cool. That sounds cool. Had the elevator shaft going the whole way down. Windows like on the floors going down here. Elevator shaft. Like a fancy one with like a glass front and that. Yeah, 100% you can join Discord, Jackstar. I mean, he won't have access to the demo downloads channel without buying it. But yeah, join the community. Get in, chat to people, say hello, have a look at the clips, get jealous, buy the game. No, 100%. The more the merrier. Aye. See, do you know what? I fucking knew Leonard was going to beat me to that. I absolutely knew he was going to beat me to that. There was no chance I was beating him. There was absolutely no chance. I even know why I tried. I should have just left it. Right. So how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? What material is he using? I just have glass. All right. The a little bit awkward to work on, but just because of that angle. So let's do. Hang on. Do I not just have a stair generator? Outrageous. All right. I'm gonna do some really like cheap, fake, bad-looking, hacky stairs quickly. I'm gonna block this out and then make it look pretty afterwards. But I think I know what I want to do with it. There you go. Just so I know they're stairs, so I remember. Was there like a gap there? Oh. It's a fancy elevator shaft, and like a fancy glass tool type deal. Yeah, something like that. That's not a really good photo, but something like that. See that sort of deal, but I don't want it square. I want like a yeah. You won't be allowed to send links, Wolfie, because you're near moderator. This is cool. Oh, it's like a staircase wraps around it as well. Oh, do I like that? I think I do like that. I mean, circular. Let's just yeah. Okay, let's just. I'm starting to get like analysis paralysis. I'm getting too many ideas, and I'm like, oh, I want to do this. No, I want to do that. No, shit, I want to do this. No. I need to just start like making things. Just start putting them down and work it out from there. I don't want to make that shape. Alright, that works. And then I could like. Alright, that was simple. So 2. Just leave it. How are you going to make that? I don't know. I'm going to work it out as I go along. Just take it a bit at a time. Section by section. It would help if I didn't keep pressing the wrong keys and using the wrong shortcuts. But you know, we bar. So this is metal. So let's do that. Actually, I can make that the opaque glass. So, oh no, it's a bit confusing for me to work on. Is this built for one? It is indeed. I literally upgraded today. The elevator falls down as soon as you jump on it. You'd have a second to grab the ledge before you bail to heaven. I mean, it wouldn't make sense for it to just like fall, but it could be functioning. It could be like it would just randomly go up and down occasionally with NPCs getting in and out of something. And you could actually use that to go down to another floor of the building. Geometry node tools are so cool. I've played with geometry nodes in Blender 3. Not as much as I want to. I really enjoy them. I need to find some time to get into them properly. I don't know how people are so good at making games. They're not. That's the secret. Anyone that makes amazing things isn't amazing at it all the time. That's the secret. You just don't stop making it. Pretty much. You just be really stubborn and you keep practicing and you keep making it and you keep refining it. Literally the only difference between someone successful and unsuccessful is whether or not you keep trying. I mean, there's like luck and opportunity and things like that involved. And resources and stuff, but yeah, no one's good at it all the time. But like we could have. I actually need to send a message because you've just made me think. That's a cool idea, Wolfie, because like the elevator could go down, and there can be some sort of like hollow-ish section, maybe that cuts through here. So you, like a cut through the building, and you could drop to that floor and out. How many people are working on like environment assets? There's 4 of us. No. Environment, there's 4 of us. And we've got me, Francesco on the skyscrapers, Florian, Mustafa on the council estate, Sarah is on clothes and characters. I think that's it. I think that's 5. No, I swear there was. What am I forgetting? Oh, I mean, Drew's like our art director, creative director. So I think that's the 6th one I'm missing. Well done. Nah. Get away with a small team. Everyone. If you pick carefully and you pick people that are good at their job, you're very limited on the amount of people you can have that slack. I.e., there can only be one of me, because if you have more than one of me, nothing's getting done. But no, you can do it if you pick a good team. Anyway, so that's interesting. What the fuck? Have they changed the way the loot cut works? Segments 3. Oh. Why is it counting from one side to the other and not doing it like halfway? Alright. Yeah. But what setting? I don't even know how you do this. Oh. Oh, Z. Between super ellipse and custom. Oh, it's because I had the bevel set to steps, and then when I done. No, Adams. Catching a bit. I mean, I don't even need the middle cart. It was just confusing me that it was happening. Peace. There's like 2 metals in here as well. Yeah, it'd be interesting. It's the idea of it, because we're wanting more like dynamic and like movable things like cranes and stuff in the game that the player can interact with. So an elevator would be cool to get between levels. And when you're on rooftop missions as well, like elevators are a thing, and like they're a thing all the time. So why does that have one on the bottom? Ah, no. Ah. Also, this model's going to be absolutely messed up because I'm like working it out as I go. So I'm going to have to remodel it anyway. But we'll see. I don't need it extending all the way down because I'm going to do it in sections and then just array it. So I mean, there's a HDRI by default, but it's just like the built-in ones. I mean, I could jump into cycles as well. Start with, I think I'm using Dynamic World. Yeah, I'm using the Dynamic World add-on, which is quite nice. Gives good lighting. But yeah, Blender's makes it look nice really easily. I need to find a way to address not being able to use music in my stream. I should probably use like stream the dynamic sky feature. Oh, I don't have it activated. I don't have it activated. Oh, has it moved? But yeah, dynamic sky. Really? Oh, it's in the create tab. That's why. No, what? Item tool, view, edit. Where's my create tab? Alright, well. Yeah, there is, but then like they're also not. Like they all say they are, but then they're not. So. Probably could, to be fair. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. I know Dado uses. I think he uses Streamlabs, and they've got like a copyright-free library you can use in that. Changed with that. Yeah, but I swear I've tried them in the past, and we kept getting warnings about it anyway. No. Got it. All right. Viewing service for individual content creators. Yeah, most of the playlists do cause, but they always cause problems. I was looking at that one just now. Like they always cause problems. Honestly, probably. Yeah, but see, I swear we've used this one in the past as well. We had issues. Unless I'm just like fucking losing my mind. So I'm just tripping. What is up with these like 1 video, 2 video playlists? Yeah, please see the description of each track for components with terms of use. Mm. This- £6 a month. I've seen it, to be honest. I listened to some of their music quick. Wait, for $5 a month? It says $7. No, $7.50 for me. $7.50. You know what? Let's try it. Pay for it out of your own pockets, would you? Probably not if I asked Addo, but I'm going to begin with just to try it. It's going to be faster for me to just buy it now, try it, and then put it through the company afterwards if I like it and if it works. If it causes us problems or something, or if it's not good enough, then I'll nix it. But I'll let you six it. That's what I thought. Yeah, but it's not a problem to work that out after the fact. But also, data's not on at the moment. It's just like more hassle to try and deal with it like that. Oh, actually, I'm sure it's check. Yeah. I swear, whenever you want to make an account or get something online now, it's like 4 verifications, 5 one-time passcodes. Like it's just check after check after check. It just takes forever. It just takes so long to get through it all. Oh, it's not a bad thing. It's just annoying. Yeah, it came in a little loud. Sorry about that. Yeah, the Monster Cat player is powerful. I know this song. Where do I know this song from? Is it just because it's Monster Cat, so I've heard it on someone's stream? I feel like I straight up know this song. I mean, maybe it is just from, like... Do you know what I probably know it from? I probably know it from, like, fucking Rocket League or something. From just, like, it playing in the background. I bet I know it from something like that. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I don't know if you need to add a note or not. It said, on that Monster Cat Gold page, it said that, you just don't get... Oh! Actually, hang on, let's stop this for a sec. It does say that you need to link an account, actually. That's the point. How do I... Ah, interesting. That was a little bit, to be honest with you. Ah. Okay. Group in SPP? No. Hard no. What is the Google login for the cat? I'm logged into the account and I don't remember the login for it. Dado, I need help. Dado, help please. Yeah, I've just messaged him. Just messaged Dad over the login. Oh, that's interesting. I think it's because I'm not actually logged into Hits. I'm just added as like a member or something. Yeah, interesting. In person. Right, well, you guys are gonna have to continue to not have music until Dad gets back to me. Sorry about that. Heyo. I was before the whole Monster Cat thing. At the moment, I don't have music playing. Because I like stop my music to listen to the Monster Cat thing, but then, now the Monster Cat's not happening, so I just haven't put it back on yet. You know what? No, I'm gonna go back to listen to my music. I don't need to be here. I don't need to be in this void. I don't need to be in this silence. Listen to some E3, so I got some attitude going on the moves. Put some of my favourite music on now. I'll put some of my own music. What am I building? Big ass elevator shaft. I don't like don't like the top of it at the moment. You guys are so mean to me. Yeah, hashtag Big Gonzalo. Oh, oh yeah. See. Yeah, okay. So the first thing is I need to unlink this. Oh shit, I don't remember how to make single. Yeah. So give me a sign of lifetime. If you ever just see me like in the Discord, I just look at you and I'm just like, that means ban hammer. Drop it. Would it be parkour and start parkour pro? No. No. I could really wind you up and like that'd be free running. But I feel like that's going to revive an argument that we tried to kill in the Discord. Hey, what's up, Milbrick? How you doing? Um, oh, I've done this in such a stupid way. Hang on. This be the next Mirror's Edge, Gavin. Gavin, don't talk to me. Wait. What? Oh. Storrow's Edge. Mm. 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 Not a fan. Gonna be honest with you. Wait. What is happening here? I know what's happening here. I'm being stupid. Yeah. No. What? That would be why. In There's your reaction. That's what you get. What's the iron neck? What? Get out of my stream. What is this? Come here to my 16:9. Violate me in my own home. What is happening here? It's happening to the. I'm this close to just ending the stream. I'm cutting it. Just. You guys are making a mess of the place. Why? So weird. Wait. That. He's got a point. He's got a point. Don't make me tip my hair. I don't have a hat on, but don't make me tip my hair. They'll drop the ban hammer. I don't know why this is like. I need to redo this because this is like not working. But you know, whatever, it's fine. For now. Like genuinely confused here. I mean, I'd be better off just making it again from scratch. But I mean, the elevator needs making it again from scratch anyway. And why I'm spending so much time fuffing about this? Fuffing? Faffing about. What's wrong with me? I'm losing my mind here. Do I like that extra one? I think I do. Yes. I'm so close to tipping my hair at you, boy. That's it. Leonard, get it. Get his ass. Push, get out of here. What do you mean you're not wrong? Let's really forget the past. Sec. Sec. Hasn't they revealed his search history? Excuse me, I'm tech literate. I scrub that shit every 20 minutes. Especially with Kush around the stream. Sorry, no, I'm sorting out the Monster Cat thing with Dado. Two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Go incognito and leave the fuss to Google to sort. Yeah, alright. Sus? We got about sus. How have eyes? What? Okay. Right. Dad is going to sort that out quickly. The emphasis will be real people who bought the highest package in the Kickstarter days. Yeah. I mean, there'll also be a ton of NPCs that aren't real people. But yeah, everyone that bought that package will be an NPC in the game. I think a load of them have already been made. See David chicken a hot chocolate on the bench. Maybe. I was saying about. Hang on. Let me. Where am I? So I've got like these like banners over here. And like, we can't use this image because I just stole it from Shutterstock. It's purely just a placeholder. But I was saying like we should do whenever we need promotional images like that, we should get people from in the team to like do the whole like thumbs up like corporate thing, like it's all good, and just have a load of photo shoots of us doing shit like that with like hi hats and stuff. So right. I think we're good to go now. I think we're set up. And then you need it quieter. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna change how I'm doing this quickly. Wait, what is this set to? No? Oh, there we go. Yeah, no, it's working. So let me turn that all the way down here quick. So that should be alright for you guys. I can't hear that now. Hey, what's up, Chris? Because the problem is it was just coming through like my headset audio. So turning it, like, I'd turned the player as low as I could go. So I had to start turning it down in OBS, which meant, like, if I was in a call or something on another stream, you wouldn't be able to hear. So it's like a whole thing. What if it's better to... actually, I'm curious. Curious. Oh, no, because you've got to sign in. Nah, that's fine. It's hassle. Although, actually... Actually... Interesting. Oh. I do that. It works. The fancy Unreal anime stuff out yet? The tools are, the demo project isn't. So then if I was playing this. Oh, I apologize, stream. Oh my god, that volume came in loud. I didn't even hear that. I just saw the monitor blow up. Jesus. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. That came in hot, and I apologize. Alright, sweet. And now, then I can, like, crop this down. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And you got, like, a little music player going on at the bottom. So I'm sorry, I came in so out. I just immediately saw the monitor peak. But it wasn't even, like, it didn't work its way up. It went from, like, frame 0, it was nothing. Frame 1, it was red. Ask away, Edwin. Ask away. Is Marshmallow Alone in there? I don't know. I'll have to look through it. I'll go through it at some point, and like I'll make an actual playlist of songs I like. At the moment, it's just one of their default playlists. It's annoying that like I can't hear this though. Why does the audio in every single game start 100%? Well, also, why does every like follow quest or escort mission have the player, the one you're following or escorting, be faster than your walking speed and slower than your running speed? Same question. Alright, sweet. So I don't actually need that channel anymore. What would the elevator be used for? A, it's pretty. But also it'd be quite cool to make it like actually functional and it would take you to a lower level of the building. There's maybe like a cutout that goes to like a balcony, so you, like, that'd be cool. It would be a good idea. It's alright. Yeah, they really should put an audio slider like immediately in the calibrations. Oh yeah, I kind of want to be able to hear the Monster Cat music, but it's not routing through my headset, which is mildly annoying because it's routing directly into OBS. Does anyone know a way I can do that? So I can have, because I've got it as a browser source in OBS, so it's obviously going straight to OBS. But I'd kind of like the audio to double up and come through my headset as well. Oh, actually, do I just have like a monitor option? Oh, I wonder if I've just got a monitor option. Hang on. No. Well, there's a monitor option, but it doesn't do anything. Yeah. Oh yeah, but I want to hear. That's my opinion on the whole Drake. I think Drake's dead. I think Kendrick buried him 6 feet in the ground. I mean, I'd have never ever sided with Drake because Kendrick's a better artist. Drake had a chance of winning just on like pop appeal, but like Kendrick is the artist. But yeah, Kendrick's murdered him. Kendrick. Oh, I saw some meme come up and it was like they were making it sound like it was a serious like BuzzFeed clickbait type video, and they were like top 5 things, expensive things Kendrick Lamar owns. Number 5, Drake, and the video cuts. That was fucking brilliant. Will you create a way up the skyscraper? I'm not taking the stairs, and so we can. I mean, well, the level is on the rooftops. You don't start on street level. But I'm liking the idea of this elevator going down a little bit, like not all the way, but maybe just to like this floor or something, and it goes like a cut through the building, so you can walk out, and there's like a balcony, so you can climb back up, so you can do like little routes and that. I'd have routed through voice meter. What's up? Yeah, potentially. Well, it's just because like I kind of like having it as a browser source in OBS, because then I can have that little like cropped player at the bottom, which I like. But obviously, I kind of want to hear the music myself, to be honest with you. It's basically what this level is. Gosh. I might just have to listen to my own music, to be honest, but that's fine. Make sure you guys can't hear it. Yeah. I'm gonna listen to my jungle playlist. Hey, what's up, Johnny? It's crack-a-lackin', G. Anyway, I've been like not doing work for a while, so let's get some actual work done. I kind of like look at this, to be honest. Now I just need like the section under it. What is the best way to do this? Hang on, what? Hey, no worries, mate. Speak well. Why? Hang on. Why am I like losing my mind here? Would it be women in SPP? Yeah. Yeah, also would have. Ah, sorry, mate. Sorry, buddy. We'll have to get you over your fears somehow. Guess it'll be a horror game for you, buddy. Sorry. Oh, also, sorry, I missed your message, Kush. Yes, it is indeed. And it will continue to do so every day you see it. Ah, actually. Can I just bridge these edges? I'm paying like so much careful attention to this. I'm gonna have to remodel it anyway, because I've got so many mistakes in there as well. This is such a good playlist. You know what? Better. Very sharp, I like that. Will there be... See, now that's a harder question. Will there be Northerners? Will we allow Northerners in FPP? Don't know. But no, let's think about that one. It'd be quite cool because then you'll be able to see the elevator go up and down it as well. Come to think of it, if it's glass like that, you'd be able to see the counterbalance mechanism, wouldn't you? Yeah. What does that look like? Oh, this one's got it like hidden. What? Oh, I've got too many. I don't need these. Something else. Too many tabs open. It's stressing me out. Oh. What's that? Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, no, that's why. Makes sense. Ah, no, that's the one I need to get rid of. No, it wasn't the one I need to get rid of. What? Ah, it'd be fine, it doesn't matter. No, then it's can't jump. Yeah, little known fact, Hadrian's Wall was just like, it was only like 4 foot tall. They just couldn't handle it. It just broke them. Why can you see that from... Oh my god, that's the camera. Okay. I mean, they're just placeholders. Ah. I don't like that. That's a really stupid way of doing it. Ah, well, I've got to remodel it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Like the 12th time I've said that. Are the Scots Northerners? Yeah. Of course they are. But if you were going to Scotland, would you say you're going to the north? I mean, if you drive to Scotland, you're following signs for the north up until you hit the border and then you change country. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. North and the north are very different. Ah, are they though? Where's the end of the building? Oh, well. Put the wet bit green. No, to be fair, I wouldn't say I was going to the north. I'd be saying I was going up north. But then I say that if I'm going to like, if I was going anywhere up north, I'd always say I'm going up north. I wouldn't say I'm going to the north. I wouldn't be like, it sounds so dramatic to be like, I'm heading to the north. Up north. Yeah, fuck it. Why not, Gamma? Oh, head up north. It translates to the north in Northern speech. Well, no, it doesn't translate to the north. It translates to north. Man, that was a bad joke. I'm sorry, I feel bad for that. I feel bad about that joke. I can do better than that. Oh, Jesus Christ. That big plane. The north isn't real. The north's not a real place, mate. Sorry to tell you. The north's not a real place. It doesn't actually exist. It's a hoax. It's a conspiracy. the Atlanteans. I don't even need to make this look good either because I've got like an actual tool for this. So. Oh god, where's a fake glass? There we go. Oh, I'm losing my mind here. What's going on? You know, one of those when you like you just sort of forget all your keybind, like the muscle memory just goes. Like you just like keep pressing the wrong keys and stuff. Your shortcuts. What's happening in this chat? Wait, if they can't jump, I don't think they could swim. Jumping and swimming are two very different. They're very different ball games, John. I don't know if anyone's told you this, but they don't really have that much to do with each other. It's the fun. I don't know why that got me so much. I don't know why that made me chuckle the way it did. It's the fur. Well, that'd be a scary sight, wouldn't it? Shaved northerner. What? I want to see that comic. I really want to see just like a comic of Hadrian building the wall, and he gets to the final brick, and he's just like, like proud of it, and just in the background there's just a bold, just some bold northerners swimming around him, and he's like, "It's good work. It's good work." That.
Ain't shit certain but death. To make it out of here, take a certain finesse. Down trying to earn them a rep. It's cold to the shit, you gotta learn to respect.
I don't know if you're joking or not, Chris. I don't. Concerning. Where the... Oh, I was on the wrong axis, that's why. What's this? The World War II joke there, but I don't think I'm going to go for it. I think I'm good. I'm dodge that bullet. Franz Ferdinand joke there as well. I might. That happens. I'm not gonna lie, Chris. That happens quite a lot when I'm streaming as well, because I've got a very not corporate sense of humor, like a very not professional sense of humor. And there's quite a lot of times when I'm streaming when a joke will come to my head, I'm like, probably shouldn't. Probably best not to. You want the real side of you? No. You're not allowed the real side of me. I know a trap when I see one. Joe's pick up. They do. They do. Thinking. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Thinking is this is a fucking tune. Boys in a hip hop, boys in a Kingston. Yeah, yeah. In the jungle, that's not in the jungle. In the jungle. Get backslash from. I'm not going to comment on that. That would be unprofessional. My bad, that's all. Original, original. Bad, not bad, not all. Oh, undercover boss. Well, not a spies on him, but he like goes and does a day in their job, doesn't it? Doesn't he? And they're always like, oh my god, this job's so hard. I'm like, yeah, no crap. I do it for a living. I'm like, I would absolutely die. Like, yes, you would. Pay me more money. Weird premise for a show, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's supposed to be just like a show about like the boss going undercover and then like doing a day in the life of one of their employees, like working, and seeing like how they handle it and things like that and what stresses are. And at the end of it, they're always like shocked at how difficult it is. It's like, well, make our job easier then, or pay us more for it. Because it always finishes them with them being like, oh, I'm gonna give you like extra money or something because like, oh, it's so much hard work, but why can't I? I think the pay rise coming. Mate, it's already come. April's been and gone. Minimum wage went up. Getting happy guys soon. Hell yeah. You know what I'm on? I'm on that minimum wage Bugatti. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm not actually on minimum wage. What's the focus? It's the decimal point on the numpad. If you lapse on the job, you're rolling it. But you know what? It's actually really hard to lapse on this job because I genuinely love it. I genuinely love this job, so it's hard. It's so hard to be lazy on it because I've not been sleeping super well this week, right? Because I've been where I had last week off holiday, came back, done some work, but I was like doing work where I was like fixing things and that, so I didn't necessarily have anything new at the end of the day. I had like a couple new things, but I was mostly just like remaking stuff to fix it. And then when I was going to sleep, I was sleeping really badly because I wanted to be working. And like I kept waking up in the night, waking up in the morning, like, oh, I'm supposed to be working. And pay taxes. Shut up. Stop snitching. Snitches get stitches. I have to get taxes. No one should overdo it. And to be fair, my girlfriend is quite good for making sure that I do actually take time for friends and family and hobbies and things like that, so I don't go insane. Because if I'm left to my own devices, I would end up just doing literally this and then burning out. So she's actually responsible for a lot of me being able to work repeatedly without burning out. But yeah, at least it's over something I'm passionate about, I guess. Do you know what? I'm kind of liking this. Like, a lot more open and visible than... What was it? Yeah, that's how we had it originally. Beam's crushed. Sorry, Johnny. Sorry to disappoint, buddy. Oh. Clean this up a little bit quick. Oh, honestly, the women that put up with like me, Dad, and David, and the amount of work we do, fair play to them. Actual saints, all of them. What? Yeah, honestly, like honestly, actually would be. Lifesavers, that's what they are. Don't tell them that. don't let them have that power, but lifesavers. 16 hour days is light work. 16 hours days for Dado and David genuinely is light work. The problem is if I do that I will end up burning out. When it comes to like crunch time, like in like a month leading up to a deadline, I'll regularly do days like that. But I try to do like 10-hour days probably. Usually. But yeah, when we're like crunching for a deadline, I'll pull like 19-20 hour days for like a month straight. What is, hang on, I'm losing my fucking mind on this. What's happening here? Ah. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. So much shit on company time. Yeah. I tend to, my version of like, because you can't force creativity, my fix for that tends to be to jump around a lot. Have multiple projects on the go. So like I'll do this build and I'll do another building, I'll jump back and forth. I'm making an art tool, jump back. Things like that. So if I burn out, I just switch and it like immediately resets my head. That was it was something I had to deal with years ago though, actually, when I was learning / doing like freelance work in like 2D design, 2D graphic design. Is I like hit a point where I burned out because I'd done so much work. I was single at the time, so I had no one like holding me back, and I burned out so hard I ended up not doing any work for like 9-10 months or something afterwards. Because I just, every time I like went on my laptop to try to do some work, I felt like physically sick. I just couldn't do it. So I just burned out so hard. And yeah, since then I sort of take burnout a lot more seriously now. Yeah, that's also the point. You gotta have hobbies. You gotta have hobbies. Like my like get out of the house and exercise thing is to go bouldering. So I don't just wither away at a desk. Wow, Chris. Terrible joke. Cheesy puff dust on the keys and gets. To be honest, my keyboard needs cleaning. My keyboard's filthy. I used to have one of those like slime things you could press on it and it would get all inside the keys and that. But it sort of like just died of old age because I used it too much and I forgot to replace it. It's just one of those things like always on my list to replace and I never do. Yeah, I've been meaning to try and sort something out for ages. It's just like with all the free stuff, it always came back to bite me in the ass. So, assuming that this monster cat, you're on timeout, Chris. Oh, it deletes the message? What? I actually didn't think it would delete the message. Alright, you're on timeout, Chris. I feel bad. A minute's too long. I should have just done 10 seconds. A minute's too long because it gives you time to think. You're going to come back with a vengeance now. This is... I've made a mistake here. I've made a calculated decision and I'm bad at maths. This is... Ooh, I might just kill a stream. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, if the monster cat thing doesn't give us strikes, then I'll put it on the company expense instead of me and use it all the time. Hey, what's up, clown? It's crack-a-lackin'. I'm just working on a different breed. It's not relating. What am I working on? It's just some rooftops. Rooftop for this building that Francesco's done. Trying to get the rooftop looking all pretty and stuff. I can't. And hammer time. What's going on, Monster Cat? Oh, I'm using Monster Cat for the music on the stream. So hopefully, for like £6.50 a month or something, we won't get any copyright claims. Depends on if it works or not. I can't make all of this. Because this is supposed to still have platforms you can run on. I don't want to get rid of that completely. I could alternate. Which parts facilitate gameplay most? It would be ones that join this side to that side. So that's in line with that. That's in line. But wait, hang on. Who asked me what the It's funny. Hang on, the heart's blocking your message, but I has a very funny self-deprecating answer to that seeming dude. I think we all do, Chris. That's the bad bit. Yeah, who asked me what the keyboard shortcut is for focus on selected? Because if you've not been using that, that's psychopathic. You must, like, if you ever zoom out and rotate, like 2 minutes into working, the camera's in the wrong place and you can't fix it. Everywhere, yeah. You must always, like, end up with that problem where your camera's, like, over here and it's like it's such a nightmare to try and fix the camera's position. Man. Yeah, that's rough, dude. But, hey, at least you don't have to suffer it anymore. Use a 3D mouse. This could be cool, actually. Like, do some patterns in it, make it a little bit, like, sort of artsy. What is it? Hang on. It's a thing? What is a 3D mouse? I'm gonna check this off stream because it's Chris, so I don't know what you're sending me to. Yeah, I swear I've used an NTS stream before, Millbrook, and I was getting issues with it anyway. Alright, it's safe. What on earth is this? Well, we maybe weren't like getting actual strikes, Millbrook, but we was getting like warnings or planes or like something was getting picked up that it didn't like. I swear I had that issue. But yeah. What? But they're the best ones, Johnny. I don't understand what I'm looking at here. It was corporate espionage is what it was. I don't understand how this works. So you turn it like a dial to what? Move left and right? Or is it like a joystick? Or is it like the thumb pad? What is happening here? How do you move the mouse with it? Is it a joystick? What am I looking at? Hang on, I need a YouTube. Just give me like a... Sure. Oh, okay, yeah. So you got buttons either side, and you're doing it like a joystick. Oh, right. Okay. I thought it was I thought it was like controlling the mouse cursor. It's not. It's specifically controlling the camera in a program. Ah. Oh well, I'm here now, I'm over it. No. Thank you though. I kind of don't like that you're having to let go and like move your hand around. I'm like mind blown by this though. And I gotta admit, I do like a heavy mouse. Like I like a chunky boy. Alright, I'll have a little look at it maybe. I don't know. I'm not writing it off, I'm not writing it off. What is wrong with this stream tonight? You guys are animals. I know they're my words, but you guys are animals. Would rather use a drawing tablet. Yeah. I've got a drawing tablet, like, not a tablet, I've got like a monitor. But I don't really like it's not for me in 3D space. I did try I got like a Streamlabs thing because I was going to hook up a load of the Blender shortcuts to it because I thought it'd be faster. Honestly, it was just slower than using the keyboard shortcuts. So now I've just got it and I don't use it for anything, which is mildly annoying. I need to find a use for it, to be honest. Oh yeah, for sculpting it makes sense. 100% that makes sense. Because then you are like more drawing than anything, but for modelling, it's more like engineering, you're not really modelling. X-Fight and Hellblade 2 and RNA will launch on May 21st. Fair. Hellblade's an interesting one. I played the first one. I didn't finish it. I got a little bit bored by the end of it. It was one of those where I wasn't that impressed with the game itself. I was really impressed with the concept though. Like it was a really, really cool concept and it was really well done. You're getting a day off work for the RNA launch. Ooh. I think you got some fans in here, Mulbrook. Nah, man. To be fair, actually, I need to pick up RNA. I need to give that a play. Oh, actually, May 21st. That's just before my birthday as well. Might get us a little birthday treat. The blacklist. Mate, you don't know what my Steam username is, and it's not going to the future. Definitely not. That's fine. I'll make another email address and I'll put a mustache on. You'll never know. Just call it not come to the future. Swords of the past, I like that. See me with a mustache. They're saying hello, I'm Steve. Invite to your birthday party. I don't have a birthday party. I'm not really big on birthday celebrations, so I never really do anything for my birthday. At most, I might get together with some mates for a drink and like drink pizza and play D&D or something. At most, but even that I don't do every year. No. Do you know what? Yes, I did. I drink pizza. Wagwan, G. Let's not getting suspicious. Do you know what? Go, hang on, give me a sec. Let me go wishlist it. Because I realised I'm being a really bad like industry fellow friend. I don't know what the word is. I didn't even have it wishlisted. I think it's one of those because I just knew it was a thing. I didn't, because I don't really use my wishlist for like sales or releases or anything. I use it to remind me of things. But because I never forgot about RNA, I just never put it on a wish list. Bring pizza. But the first time he eats it, yo, the first time I eat pizza, it's gonna be fire. Change my legal birthday real quick. Oh, it's a bridge house. Set yourself up with loads of wish lists while working. Problem is, I don't even have time to play games anymore. Not like because of SPP. It's just adulthood. I don't have time to play games. So much shit to do all the time. Just like every day I'm busy. It took me like 4 or 5 months or something to finish Cyberpunk. I'm like absolutely love that game. It took me like 4 or 5 months to finish. I still really haven't finished it. There's still more stuff I want to do. Honestly, no, it's what I've either got to be like working or like spending time with somebody. Oh no, I don't need these ones. I didn't want this for the pan. You're an adult? Legally, sure. Mentally, not so much. Honestly, coach, like I've used, as most foolish kids and teenagers do, couldn't wait to be an adult. I can wait now. I can wait. Just call it industry research. Bad shout. And I could just do it in work hours then. I could just jump on the stream and just play Cyberpunk for a couple of hours. It's real hard to find a balance finish. I feel like it never gets easier either. Because you'll find a balance and then something will disrupt it. And you're just constantly having to like work it all out again. Real life hacks, yeah. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. So I play Cyberpunk with company time. Technically we're all just long children. Oh, yeah, we are. Interesting. You hate it. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of always wanted to do game QA. I know it's a lot of like report writing and stuff, which is one of the things that put me off. But I've always been quite interested in doing QA. I think I like this. Can't drink pina coladas on the beach every day. I mean, I don't like pina coladas. Give me a rum or coke and test me. Oh. Fair enough. Ooh, I don't like that idea. A month tops of rum and cokes on the beach. And nothing else? Nah, probably less than that. I'll probably get bored after like 3-4 days. No. Yeah. I'm doing nothing else? Yeah, you give me like 12 hours. I've at least got to be able to go swimming or something. Yeah, I get why that can become. Yeah, that can become stressful. Yeah, I think give me a couple of days and I'd be. Yeah, I'd do it for a couple of days, Chris. I'm bowing out of this conversation respectfully. You know what, Kutch? That's actually something I'm scared about for SPP. Is that when it drops and SPP is like actually out, I'll have already played it so much that I'm like, I don't know if I want to play it anymore. I really hope I do, because I've been waiting for this game literally my whole life. Always wanted a parkour game. And it's like, I think by the time I get there, I'm gonna feel like I'm done with it. So I'm actually scared about. Or that I'll have already done everything I want to do on it. But then. And you're not playing it at all. As much as I'm scared about it, I will tell you that's a bad bet. What is going on here? Why have I got all these doubled up faces? Yeah, that's rough, Kush. You know, so often when I'm doing little bits like this in Blender, I'm so sure I'm doing it the wrong way, but I don't know what the right way is. I just feel inefficient. Why have all these faces doubled up? What's going on? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. What's bad? I kind of want to end the stream. Like, it's a really good stream and I'm having fun talking to you guys, but I really want to carry on watching solo leveling while I'm working. Because I've started watching it now and I'm a little bit hooked. And there probably has a shortcut, but honestly, shortcuts for everything and they're hidden. Feel bad for the devs and curious ones with reports. Sure, but it's also their job. Like, if they're passionate about making the game, then you actually want people to give you bugs because you want to fix it and make the game better. Solo leveling. That is a cruel irony there, Chris. I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of like this like doubled up theme, but like it's also a nightmare for gameplay because if a player lands like, actually, is it? Because there's no like extended platform that they'll be running. So it's just a couple extra bars, and if you stick it, then you're going. Maybe it won't be. I think maybe it'll be alright actually. Get rid of these big ones though. I think I'll just have to get it in the game and see how it plays. No, what am I doing? I just got rid of this. What? I actually just got rid of it and then started putting it back. That's so smart. Thanks for that one. Thanks for what one? Yeah, but it's also just one of those where like sometimes your Q18 is never going to find it. It has to be in the hands of the player. What is it that so smart? What was so smart? Oh yeah, just to line up loot cuts. How do you do it? Ah, wow, glad I could help. I don't even know if I got that from anyone or if that was just... Actually, there's every chance, like most of the Blender I know I learned from watching Ian Hubert tutorials, so there's every chance I just took that from an Ian Hubert tutorial. Our Lord and Saviour. Ah, that's fair. I still do that like extrude from the target occasionally, because in rare situations it's actually a little bit easier. But yeah. That's how everyone should learn Blender. Yeah, through Ian Hubert. Our actual Lord and Saviour. Use lightweight, never even heard of it. Players are inherently better at finding bugs than us QA testers sometimes. Yeah. Well, because it's one of those things where like sometimes the bug happens in a way where the playstyle you have when you're looking for things will accidentally make you avoid it. Lightweight. Over 30, 3D program. Never even heard of it. Babylon 5, the show. Never watched it. Damn this heart in the way. It's my polygon stable. Oh, interesting. Anti-cheats for games are tested using internally developed cheats. Ah. Yeah, makes sense. Have you seen... I was reading an article earlier. I think I was reading it yesterday. So, League of Legends just recently pushed their new Vengeance... Or no, Valorant? Valhalla? Something like that. It's like their new anti-cheat. Like a kernel level anti-cheat. And there's been tons of reports of people's PCs getting bricked. And that Riot maintains is nothing to do with it, but it was just weird timing of like they pushed the update for it, and then tons and tons and tons of their player base started having their PCs and laptops bricked. And they're like, "It's not us. We promise it's not us." And they're like, "It's weird timing for this many people." Vanguard, yeah. Only works probably if you have a secure boot enabled. What? Also, I think the concept of using kernel level anti-cheats is wild and ridiculous. Hey, just there are other ways. There are other ways to deal with cheats. You don't need to go kernel level. I know it's the easiest way or the simplest way, but with some creativity you can get around it. You just got to be creative about how you do it, I guess. Will SPP have an anti-cheat? Oh, it's not really my question to answer. I think we'd be a lot less bothered about cheats because it's not competitive. But then we'll have multiplayer aspects with like events and competitions, so we will need some sort of anti-cheat, I guess. I don't know. Can't play anything competitive without it. Yeah, I just don't like the idea of it. I don't like the idea of anything being kernel level access, to be honest, but it is what it is. Do I have Unreal open? I don't. Let's get Unreal open. Let's get these matches in and just see how they play quickly. Piracy, but there's a screw with playing custom sometimes. Yeah. Do you know what? Talking of piracy, actually, do you know what I learned the other day? When you buy a game on Steam, you're not buying the game. You're buying a license to the game, which can be revoked. It's not like... In my head, it was like you're buying the physical disc. It's just a digital version, but you're not. You're buying the license for it. Yeah, for every digital platform. Ridiculous. I straight up didn't know that, and it's actually ridiculous. I have the Chinese on my PC with Genshin. Do you know what? That's fair even. Chinese are on my PC through Genshin as well. The crew hurt me. Do you know what? I think the crew is what I was reading it about. You don't know new cars these days. Yeah. Even for most discs these days. As in, if you're buying a disc game, you don't own it. I'd like to see him come in my house and try and take it off me. I'll throw hands. I'm ready, I'll throw hands. License on the disc. Yeah, alright, and I'm keeping the disc. This allows you for playing a game offline. What? Game and movements. Yeah. It's ridiculous. Ridiculousness. Something's gone wrong with my Xbox settings. This Swiss games need some. Yeah, that's disgusting. That's greedy and disgusting and outrageous. Yes, and that their origins are so far off from each other. Yeah, I don't know if it's the coordinate copy that's gone wrong on my Xbox settings. That one's origin is in the right place. This one is... Oh, it's because I picked the wrong mesh. You know what I want to do? Yeah, Adobe's a violation. Do you know what I want to do with SPP? And I think it's going to be an easy sell. I think it's going to be an easy pitch to Dado. But I really want to do a physical disc in a physical case with one of the old like booklets that would have like the controls, a little bit of backstory, a little bit of stuff about STORROR, some like art, things like that. I really, really want to do one of the old video game booklets. And I don't think it'll be a hard sell to get Dado on board for that. There we go. I don't know why they're copying all over there. I need to sync up Blender and Unreal. Yeah, they are. And they're all about that like retro feel as well. And that's so nostalgic for me. Every time. That's a bit mean. First comp to win some of those pants. The Affinity scandal? Wait. What Affinity? I mean, I use Affinity and all my friends use Affinity as well. Also, Kush, that's the thing we were talking about. That's been an idea since the inception of SPP. Is that if you buy SPP merch, you would have a code to get that same piece of merch in the game, assuming it existed in the game. Leads to Affinity subscription. I don't like the sound of that, Edwin. I always liked the fact that it was a one-time purchase for Affinity. Right, let's do some basic tests. Can we just like get across it quickly? Yes. I was on target. Yes. We've got like 3 options. Can we hit the far side? Not quite. That was interesting. I mean, I haven't upgraded to Affinity 2. I'm still on Affinity 1, but it's a shame. Ah, that's so good. Let's go. Right, so then let's try some over here. Yeah. Okay, now let's try thread the needle and stick one that is going to be a little bit awkward to get out of, potentially. Good start. It's so much work. Interesting that it's messing up the traces. Okay. But the thing is, it's quite easy to fall through the gap and there's a floor under it. So it's going to be easy enough to get down. You would never actually get like stuck in here. So it's not too bad. In terms of getting back up, it should be fine. It's just weird that the traces have gone. Yeah. Weird that the traces aren't picking it up, but it's whatever. Be a crowd through stuff mechanic. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Ah, can you not make that? Heartbreak. When did side flips become like instant? Do we like this? Do we like the 2 layers to it? I think it looks cool. I think it's quite visually interesting. Thank you, Johnny. Yeah, David's been working on them. I'm way out of date as well. I'm way behind on the check-ins, but yeah, things are getting sped up and smoothed out, things like that. It's a bit weird when you look at them from underneath. A little bit. Do you know what it might be? It might be because the orientations are all the same still. I think maybe when it's going along this way on the top, it should be going back across it on the bottom. So you get like a cross-hatching effect happening, rather than them all going in the same direction. I think that's what looks weird. So let's do, so hatch. Symmetrical pattern. I think if I went symmetrical, it'd make that like weird looking effect worse. Also, asymmetry is good in designs anyway. Couldn't get away with long. God, this heart is like annoying me. Oh, get rid of the heart. It's blocking my chat. We couldn't get away with long spans like that. Fine for rendering smooth. Ah, yeah, fair. Back in the day. Back into day. Clear these all out. I could pop out the chat, but I've got the scene set up for where it is already, so bit of pain in the ass. It's work and I'm lazy. You all know I'm a slacker. Cool, actually. Might be quite cool to get like a keyboard overlay going, so you can see the keyboard shortcuts and stuff. I literally just said I don't do work, but cool idea. What do you use as collision? The mesh we're making now? After slackers. Yeah, we hand make our collisions. So like I'll make a simplified version of the mesh, the low poly version. Right. So I appreciate that add-on. It's a Blender add-on. Is it? Wait, there's a Blender add-on for showing you keyboard shortcuts. No, I was thinking something more like, hang on. Oh yeah, it's when you have to get off GitHub. No, I was on about more like technically it does, Chris. We could just use the mesh we're using as the collision mesh and just have it use like complex collision. The only thing is it messes up with our traces. Our traces don't really like them. Like it depends what you're tracing for. If you're tracing for an object, it's fine. But because we're tracing for like every possible edge in that, if it gives you every possible edge and half of them the player can't use, it's just noise. So you just have to like manually take that noise out, basically. No, I want like a... hang on.
All it takes is a moment. Is it fate that you came this far unbroken? If it's destiny, you wrote it. Focus, but you gotta be focused. Make or break, it's the last goodbye they remember you for. They're calling your name, go and take what's yours. Here.
Ah, do you know what? I'll set it up another time. Too much work to get it done now. So here I want to go across. So like there. Then I've got that, which is slightly annoying. And this one. Screencast. Ah, fair enough. I'll have a look at it at some point. Ah, but that's okay. Oh, because the bulk of them are striping this way. So as long as the bulk of the... Yeah, okay. As long as I'm not matching the bulk of it, it's alright. And we'll keep this bottom second level way simpler as well. Doesn't need to be as noisy. Honestly, do you know what? Just those two, and then these might be enough. Yeah, keeping that a lot simpler is actually a lot better. Oh, looks a bit weird from that angle. Maybe it needs like maybe one here just to break it up. Definitely a lot noisier from this side, but not horrendous. I kind of yeah, that's better. Not having the exact same. Oh, not having the same outer edge. Yeah, yeah. So one sits on top and one wraps around the outside of the bars. This is where it's at, chat. And then what I could do with these bars actually is just have like a little like wraparound thing, just hold them onto. I'm gonna sort this out, give the time trial a couple goes, and then I'm gonna pull the stream there. better. Yeah, that's looking alright. Oh my god, it's 12:30 already? How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. Damn. Diggity damn. Yeah, that looks a lot. Yeah, that looks better. Make some quite interesting shadows as well as the sun moves around. Yeah. My version of the game's all messed up at the moment. Right, so let's I'm gonna give the time trial a couple goes because I really want to get first place. And then sorry, I saw a message pop up quickly, but the game's loading to it full screen. Do you know when the game should be out for Xbox? It'll be out for Xbox, I'd imagine, the same time it's out for PC. In terms of demos for the Xbox, it'll be way deeper into the development process. Just, yeah, because it has to be. We are looking at about 18 months, I think. Right. So I've got 240 on this. Vortiov's got 236, which he got today, I think. And Illy has got 235, I believe. No, 230. No, Vortiov got 235. Illy's got 234. So I've got 6 seconds. 7 seconds, really. 6.5, 7 seconds that I need to shave off this trial. I don't feel good about this, chat. I don't feel good about my odds here. I'm actually going to try a slightly different route as well. I don't know if it's faster or not. I haven't gotten it to work yet. I keep landing dead center on that wall. It's really easy to thread that needle from up high on like the billboard things. It's quite hard to do it from there though, because you don't have the visual cue before you jump. Is this faster? It's not looking like it. Might be. You should make the game accessible earlier, like this time trials, and add updates into the game during progression of the full game. Yeah, we do. If you buy the game now, then hang on, sorry, but missed it. If you buy the game now, you get access to all the versions we've released, as well as all of the dev tester versions that we release on the Discord every couple months. With things like time trials and testing out new mechanics, and you're also buying access to the final game as well, like early access. But you get to see all of the broken versions along the way. No, it'll be on Steam, I think end of the year for early access. Oh, actually, that's a much easier way of doing that. Oh, and faster. That's weird. I didn't go off that last time. Sorry, I can't drop a link in the chat at the moment. The website's STORROParkourPro.com or .co.uk, I can't remember. So if you're wondering why, and you'll probably see me reset of this quite a lot on this one jump, is if you get like a frame perfect ghost step off this edge, you can make the jump without having to do any of the balances. But it is like, it's not the normal ghost step, it's a frame perfect one where you take like 2 steps in the air. It's quite hard to get. Which I think with this 240, I actually didn't make that like jump across the balance section. I'm making any jumps now, Jesus. Oh, also. Further right. That was a ridiculous fail. Man, I'm not putting on a very good show here, to be honest. What is... I think it's because you guys are watching me. That's what I'm blaming. I'm distracted. River. Oh, you guys won't get that joke. That's an in-joke. I don't actually know if that's faster. Alright, Chris. That's bad timing. Blame guns. Oh wait. Nah, I blame guns too. Every good playtest has to pretend to be shit. Such a motherfucker. Stop stop distracting me. Right. Dragging chat off stream for a second. Hang on. Where's my mouse? Where the hell is my mouse? Interesting. Right. I can't see you for a second. This is where I play worse. No talking. I haven't worked out where the queue is for that yet. It's a new part of my route I'm trying. Oh, you have to stick that, otherwise... Okay, I forgot about that. That time. I'll look at the chat. You fuck with this. Save off a couple seconds by catching that lower ledge rather than catching the higher one and dropping down. Take off maybe like a second and a half, 2 seconds. No, too early. Let's try and catch the lower ledge. See what that does for the time. Getting greedy there. I'm trying to get the ghost steps so that you don't have to arm grab it. You like stick straight to the top of it. Doesn't even save that much time. Oh my god, what is going on? So far behind. I'm like 3 seconds behind already. Dude, the action. I don't know. Oh, pull it left enough. It's a sloppy play. Yeah, like amateur mistakes here. I don't know. Oh, I knew I'd done that. Bad habit to double tap the climb up button. Fuck. Few seconds behind again. Such a bad habit. Too far away. Shit. Right, 5 more tries, and then I'm calling the stream. This is number 1. This is 2. I'm not sure why I missed that grab. Oh, I was supposed to go for the lower edge. Forgot about that. Right, this one's a run. Until I make that jump, it's not even a run. Even though, like, the whole run is that jump. It's whether or not you make that, I think. Fuck off! So stupid. So stupid. I don't even know what happened there. I just spaced out and ran into the wall. This is attempt 3. 3 or 5. Fuck off! Alright. Run 4. Ah! I'm gonna keep going. Try the lower ledge. Okay. It's still a doable time, I think. Yes, it's a doable time. I'm actually ahead. Oh shit. Even with the ragdoll, I'm ahead. Fuck. That falling down there is so much faster. And getting that lower ledge is so much faster. Okay. Last run. Last run and that's the stream. Can't go on that. I'm not going out on that one. We got, okay. Whatever the next good run is the last run. Fucking one more. See, I made myself laugh now. It's one more run syndrome. One more go. The next run that I make to the balance section, regardless of whether or not I make that jump, is the run. Fuck. See, this is why I can never make promises to myself, because I know the guy who made them and he's a liar. I I'm fucking losing it. I'm absolutely losing it, boys. Boys and girls. Chat. Chat and chat. Find here. Alright, fuck. Good run means making it to the balance section. Whether or not I make the balance jump, it's making it to that section is a good run. Fuck! I'm so far ahead. I was so far ahead. I was like 3.5 seconds ahead. See you later, Chris. Thanks for joining the stream, mate. No, fuck. I've lost so much time here. That's it, this is gonna be my last run. No matter what, this is the last run. I've so much time there. Yeah. Alright. That's it. Calling it there. Well, thank you for joining me stream. It's been a good one. It's actually been a really fun stream. Maybe yes. But yeah. So I'll catch you in the next one. Peace.